What do you want?
I need one more hint.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby. Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Doc.
Can I see what you have?
As long as you have money.
I need the handle part, common handle part, but I need the blue.
Good evening, Miss.
Hello again, Doc.
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys. That's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end.
Well,
and
he did.
in the eyes.
Not.
The boys will mourn him. Except one of them, maybe.
Goodbye, Miss Cox. You again. What do you want? Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
That guy I'm getting. So I go to the west end.
Good evening, Mr. Fishman.
Yeah.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum. I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
Death is an appropriate punishment for your crimes, Seymour Fishburne. Cherish every day that you spend as a free man.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
It does save immediately right after, what do you call that? I need Mesmerize 3 in order to talk to that blind
Good
dude.
evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worried.
It's locked.
What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
And you're in need of a new son,
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep.
which I can provide that.
I cannot enter.
I need to get to West End. And this area here is locked. don't think I can go to the blue parts. That's like forbidden. Alright. It's just extra shit on the map. And I think I met everybody here in the docks. Oh no.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
So why couldn't I go through this door? And that's 3,000. Once I get this dude's ability. Fatigue, headache, headache, headache. Fatigue, headache, headache. 3 headaches. I got fatigue. Let me see, headache. 1, 2, 3. Still level fucking 15. I need to go past a certain threshold.
locked, all right.
Step away.
Fucking dude, man. Guy is annoying.
I'd head back if I...
Shit is ridiculous how that fucking dude, like, oh my god.
This one!
This is a level 3 hitting hard. Let me see. Wow, come on, man. This game is telling you never choose immortal life. Especially if you're a good person, because eventually you're gonna have to kill people. I might need to put that up. The Asa Fuji, whatever shit.
Flesh and blood.
Is it immoral to feed and get powerful?
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! There's one of them! Watch yourselves! Don't like that, do ya? Filthy piece of shit! Take a breath of this!
Motherfucker.
safe place. Right now, sir. Steady, boys! It's done for him! Watch out! It's up to Ash!
These motherfuckers are getting mighty close to the hospital.
We found one! Watch it!
For some reason, I like this bludgeon. I'm trying to get this one and Clay's axe high. They're getting a little too close to the fucking hospital. So you gotta kill 100 enemies to get 1,000 points. Oh no, I don't want to go out. Fuck. And my ear is clean, but that part is like fucking itchy. And it's me fucking around with it too much. These guys don't give XP, but they have like a lot of fucking drops.
I cannot enter.
You don't farm these people for XP, you farm them for materials. Shut the fuck up. I'm thinking the blue stuff is more rare.
It's locked, all right. Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Oh shit. Imagine if I didn't look into that. I hope this dude is selling some fucking diesel parts. Around 5, I'm gonna start cooking. I want to make sure that's paused. Pembroke Hospital, because you know everyone's here is broke, except that lady.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again. Please, of course. Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive. Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Yes, indeed. But don't worry, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
I have no doubt about it, but you are still ill all the same. Please, take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Reed. To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Damn. Well, looks like everybody else died.
Practicing.
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really think she could be the next Elizabeth Blackwell?
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
Amen.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Please have comment parts.
Nice choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Fuck is this? What happened here? Damn, I want to kill these two, but I gotta have mesmerized 3 for that, dude. What happened here?
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal. This curse is beyond your science.
Well, until the day science finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable, though laughable.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activity. Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Do you need my medical?
I would have been confused if any...
There is no shame in helping each other.
Many doctors I have known are too...
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir.
You are not a burden, sir.
And you have my
I have to go now, sir. But
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
good evening.
I'm okay.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
I got a feeling this dude is a fucking Vampyr.
How
So painful.
I have to go now, sir.
Good evening, Doctor. How is...
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
He got throat. What do you call that?
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Oh, this is the one with the kids.
Disgust on every street
Effect on me, but the suffering continues.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
What?
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Ooh, it was me holding him back.
By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
You know, I could have torn his shit to pieces, my friend. Unless he's that good of a hunter.
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like
Oh, no wonder.
blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
You want to restore peace in the hospital again?
Jonathan, please, I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what
I
way?
just noticed. No wonder I couldn't eat
Turn
her.
my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The guard will stop at nothing.
No
You-
wonder
you
they
don't
were
know
so
what
close to
they
the
can do.
hospital.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
That's crazy. Fucking sells good handle parts. I need 3 and then 3 for that one. Hello there, Gino Saji. Hold on a sec. I gotta check where the fucking game. Welcome back. Yeah, but they're not fucking selling it. That's the shit, man. Alright. I like the game, but I'm finding it very hard to resist the urge to kill people. I already killed Clay. There's a couple of people I want to kill, but I gotta get to a 3rd Mesmer level. Cardin Bates. I forgot, I keep his Fishburne, something like that. His name is Fishburne. That's the 2nd one I want to kill. I'm thinking of killing these 2. Because they're in the level and I don't think they're gonna be missed. But it's, I don't know, I enjoy their company. I didn't even realize which part was this one.
What on earth happened here?
The old lady got slaughtered. Finding it get very, very hard. And then I also want to... I also want to kill the gay couple down here. But I need Mesmer 3 for one of them.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room, and Mr. Hampton's gone missing. Doesn't take a genius to piece it together.
You don't seem shocked by any of this.
Why should I be? Whoever did this must be long gone by now. And besides, he got rid of the old bag.
Really, dude?
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
I was about to say, how far can you get?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice.
He doesn't have,
Good evening.
Good evening,
Alright, I want to make sure everybody's, I want to talk to everybody.
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end.
Am I trying to play like, what's his name?
Always here for you, Jonathan.
Brad Pitt in, Interview with a Vampire?
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
I don't think I'm gonna get the good, what do you call that?
Is this a sign?
The good ending?
The hand of God in action. Are we
Because I think it's not to embrace anybody. Oh well, that achievement.
Superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
You know I'm not gonna listen. I'm hard-headed like that.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
No, I don't think it was an achievement to not embrace anybody, but I'm not gonna get that. I don't think I'm working on achievements. It depends on whatever ending I get, and depending on the choices.
Here's any pleasure I once gleaned from.
Because my sister, she's playing this also, and what do you call that? Charmed, what's her name? Dorothy Crane. And she turned into a 24 level Scowl. I don't know if I was supposed to get like any more information before, what do you call that? I confronted her, but my sister got her as a seller. I think she talked to enough people, or I forgot. And she made her into a seller after she charmed her. But my outcome... No, I'm not worried about the ending.
Long gone. I drink for sustenance.
I'm just going along with it.
Thirst for more. I restrain myself.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
This is one of those games where, what do you call that, actions, and I'm just playing for the experience.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room.
I would not have suspected it. I would suspect the guy with the fucking throat, like, taped up and shit.
When it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but well, maybe it was him.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
How much XP did I get there? Oh, but I already, what do you call that? Alright. You're gonna fail in some of them.
Call me if you need assistance.
The XP climb is so...
Dr. Reed.
Oh, I already embraced somebody.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid.
As you can see in my eyes, I already killed somebody.
But murder? How can we cope with that?
As a nurse,
And I'm gonna kill, what is it, some more people too.
duty to deal with these things as best you can.
Yeah. Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the walls. I entered the room first, Dr. Reed. I've seen what that monster did to the woman.
Oh, really? I want to make sure.
What can you tell me about the recent...
Oh.
As a nurse... Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, Doctor.
And good evening to you.
Can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I'm sure it was not your fault, Dr. Reed.
My fault? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I heard it was you who...
I could imagine they're gonna turn super black once I start killing more people.
No, could you?
No, I could not have known. Can you see my fucking eyes, dude?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Do you not see my eyes? Am I sick?
Good evening, Doc. Please, tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital.
I heard Miss Jones call for help from her bedroom. There were some loud noises, like people fighting. All of a sudden, it went quiet. And then a nurse started screaming.
Do you know who the nurse was?
Not sure, but I think it was Nurse Hawkins.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Now I gotta go to the docks. Did I cure everybody? Everybody's curing themselves. I can't get to this guy. I need Mesmer 3, yeah. Gotta go to the fucking docks. Alright, I think something might happen. Let's go to the docks. I need to go to, what's his name?
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a tragedy, pure and simple. The hospital is meant to be a safe haven to all. We failed the people who trusted us with their care.
Do you think I should not have brought Mr. Hampton back here?
It's not your fault. You rescued that poor soul. It was the Christian thing to do. But we should have noticed his instability.
Like, how could you? He looked mad calm in that corner.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
He looked really calm in that corner. This bitch is 24. I'm gonna have to eat people, but once I get, what's this dude's name? Plump? This guy, right? Where is he? The docks. This guy right here. Seymour Fishburne. Once I get him to 3,000, because I think that's what I earned 300 more points, I am devouring this dude. I think it's gonna open up for more of these people. I am having a goddamn feast, but that dude I'm killing. No remorse.
Look lively! It's on to us! Steady! Yeah, fuck! He's dead! Pay for this!
Bitch ass motherfucker.
Kill you!
I need more stamina. These guys don't give a lot of XP, but they drop a lot of shit. Not no fucking common parts. I'm hoping this dude has this guy in the docks. No one here? Motherfucker. I stopped swinging. I stopped swinging. He takes 2 swings. I stopped swinging. I didn't even press the button again to keep swinging. Let me see. Does it? Maybe the command stays. I don't know. But he stays swinging after. Motherfucker, you stood with that little bit of life? Son of a bitch.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Ooh, these guys hit hard. Old man, are you? This motherfucker's drunk. Sir? Hello there, sir.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
This motherfucker's drunk.
Any of your business?
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy. I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself.
He could be dead, my friend. I've killed so many Priwen guards.
Your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Get the fuck out of here, sir. Archer Woodbead, level 3. Wait, let me see. I still hear that baby crying, but I can never get to that baby. The ambient sounds. This is like one of those games that you have to like really look around. If you don't look around, you might miss a whole lot of information. Information is everywhere. Just have to look for it.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Poor bastard. Alright. But the fucked up thing is you gotta remember where these people are located. Which my memory is shit, so... Sir, didn't I tell you to get the fuck out of here? Oh no, I think a day has to pass in order for me to, for them to move. How was this area not accessible before? Didn't I pass through here? Fucking weird. Like how I think I went through that area and I didn't even go through that area at all. And I'm going back to the hospital. God damn it, I knew it. I think I gotta go through a dock or something.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for
You again. What do you want? Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Tom Watts, okay. I hope he has a good...
Good evening.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
If I didn't need your selling stuff, I would fucking, what do you call that, destroy this bitch too.
As long as you have money.
She doesn't have good... I will destroy her too.
Hello again.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Goodbye, miss.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back.
Not a drop of blood left in his body.
Catch it.
This is the work of a vampire.
What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night. Your sewer dog.
This is the motherfucker that will get his shit rocked immediately.
Hunt, milady.
Sir, you look like you get your shit rocked the moment you see a sewer dog.
Activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
At 5, I gotta start cooking.
Throgmorton, vampire hunter.
Yeah, you're gonna get thoroughly throgged.
The East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic.
It's so weird. I just picked up a letter from Jack.
I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil
No, because the blood would be, what do you call that? Because that place was fucking bloody, so it wasn't a vampire.
Exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
A vampire wouldn't waste blood.
Investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
I mean, they might leave splats and shit, but not that much. Even Hampton, like, made a mess, but he didn't make that big bloody a mess. Except when he was dragging the old lady. I mean, the old lady was dragging herself.
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
Sir, you said you're a vampire hunter, and there's a man with fucking reddish eyes. With the natural, what do you call that, blue ocean eyes that I have. But you see the white part of my eyes almost dead as bloodshot. You must think I'm fucking diseased, my dude, because how can you not tell I'm not a, what is it, fucking vampire? Like, anybody that has eyes like these, almost demonic, like...
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you...
I got a feeling his eyes are gonna turn completely black.
He should be at his night asylum at this hour, but I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Almost turn darkstalkery?
It's
maybe?
Personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there...
Not Night Stalker.
They have plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Seems like a good guy for now. Edwina Cox.
Should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Sorry to bother you while you're eating, but I need
Good
questions.
evening, Mr. Delaney.
What?
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watts about him.
I want to make sure they don't have like any more stuff.
Goodbye, Miss.
Perhaps I should shut the...
You're still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to figure out. Oh, come on, girl.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has
How
renounced his life
about
of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
Alright, man, audio's good. Yesterday I was muted for 9 hours. 9 hours.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
I talked to everybody around here, right? And I talked to this girl, wait. Talk to him, I talked to her. I gotta find her. Talk to her. Just talk to him. I gotta talk to these guys. I gotta find these guys before I go. Before I move it further. Let's give them something and talk about how about love. Hello, sir. I have some questions before I proceed further with the...
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here.
Because you mostly stay inside?
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
You delicious meal. Pretty soon to be delicious meal.
Good evening, Mr. Fish.
Yeah.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint.
I want to wait for you to get 3K so I can put...
That's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
I need to get you nice and plump.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Hypocrites, all of them. Maggots and liars.
back, Doctor. What can I...
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
The motherfucker better not be level 23 or 22 or some shit.
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick.
And God knows how many he turned.
Has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Few clients. The epidemic nowadays go outside.
Around 5, I gotta start cooking dinner. So I might put an old video and probably put a rerun. Because I'm gonna try to make some Chinese rice. So it's a process. And luckily I did all the mixtures and all that stuff before well, yesterday overnight.
Seems like the guard of Crewan's on Sean Hampton's trail, too.
Son of a bitch. Piece of shit. I knew it. I have to kill this dude.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
I know this motherfucker might be level 22. If he's level 22, I might be able to fucking disso him. Might be able to, might. I need how much for this one? I need this one with a stun. I need more stun than anything. And it's 3,000. God. It's 2,000. I need to put this up a little bit more. I actually like this ability. It goes up fast. But how much damage does it do? This place will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. I should do this. How much is this? Ah! Gonna be a time where I'm gonna need that ability. Can go here.
It's locked, all right.
Didn't I open that? I could have sworn I opened that area. I don't think I can go. Yeah, I took everything here. I'll be right back. I needed to tighten my hair thing and I needed a fucking mirror to do it. Felt kind of like loose. Area doesn't have a door or any way for me to go down, so I'm gonna have to find a way to the other side through where. Oh my god. You know what's funny? I opened that area. Piece of shit. There was some, unless this motherfucker went down. Oh, he did go down, okay. Somebody is feasting. Fall into the water, bitch. Really? You withstood that? I am so sorry. You won't be needing none of this. Damn. Motherfuckers ate these kind of like ghouls. A ghoul, I think it's like somebody that's drunk almost to the point of like, what do you call this? To the point of death, but just make them mindless, like obedient. And so that's what the scout is.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
Oh shit. Where am I? Oh, that's right. It looks like they opened some of the areas. Yeah. Well, they had to probably open the dock areas that weren't able to, and it's those guys, the fucking pre-win hunters. Around 5, I'm gonna do like a small rerun of a video. I might do like a small Dota video, because I need to start cooking, and it's gonna be a while for me to like do the rice. Like I said, I pre-cooked some of the stuff. Some of the stuff has to be fresh, so I'm gonna have to find maybe the first video I posted up that's like maybe a good couple of hours. But you probably won't see like in just an hour. What do you say?
I suspect they would rather not be disturbed for now.
It might take an hour.
This is no place for you, sir. Study
Cut that shit out, bitch. God, you guys are annoying. Feels good exploring new areas. But to remember exactly these areas? I'm gonna be so lost. This area's open. Alright. I hope it stayed open because I think I did. Are you a salesman?
I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
He's a caretaker for the poor, is he not?
Something like that, yes.
Sorry, I don't know where he is.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. Heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
Pride is another.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
Smart boy.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack. Rumor has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that. Well, not dementia, but to the point where I'm forgetting.
Goodbye.
That's not his watch. Ma'am, please let me in.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
Let me in. You ever seen that movie? Let me in.
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
I say it and I say it again. Never let a vampire into your home because we will steal all your shit.
It's locked.
Imagine somebody makes a joke about well, what we do in the dark. Like somebody lets a vampire in and they just start going around stealing shit in people's and then they talk to the cameraman like you should never let a vampire in. But that's how we stay rich over the years. We're so fast and taking stuff people don't even notice. You gotta watch that show, What We Do in the Shadows. So stupid.
I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan.
There was a movie of it too.
Of course.
The show was ridiculous.
Remember my name too, Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
I found this watch. It was a gift from you to your boy, wasn't it? I think it should return to you now.
Oh, I remember. Yes, I recall the day I offered Jack this watch. Oh, it was such a beautiful day. Thank you, sir.
Trinkets and possessions help us remember our past. Promise me you'll not lose it.
I would never lose anything that belonged to Jack. Why don't you take this? Dr. Tippett's? Please, for your charity.
Dr. Tippett's? The fuck are you confusing me with?
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh, no. I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippett's.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all.
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Even if I tell her Jack is dead, what do you call the...
Jack is dead, Miss Gillingham.
Of course he's not. I've seen him. Tonight, in fact. Ever the joker, Dr. Tippett's.
She doesn't matter what the fuck you say, she's not gonna believe you. You ever seen Batteries Not Included?
I'm looking for a Sean Hampton. Do you know where I'm?
So she snaps out of it, like comes out of it, like she got dementia.
Familiar, but alas, I cannot recall from where.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
He's suffering from a headache. I got 3 people I gotta meet here. 1 guy, 2 women. And I need to go here and give her some medicine. All right, I'm gonna start getting things ready.
It's locked.
Oh. So then I can start cooking dinner. And I'm gonna leave with a YouTube video. I finished cooking and I finished dinner.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes or my job?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
She needs to die.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh, you want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
You don't know me, bitch.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
Never judge a book by its cover.
Oh no, Miss Paxton, you really don't know my kind. You have no idea who I am.
All right, okay. No need to get all worked up.
I sense a bit of fear.
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
No, you drank the money, bitch.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
With your miserable self, bitch.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Breakfast, lunch, and your dinner. Just kidding. This bitch is still drinking. I should put you out of your goddamn fucking misery. But that's the thing, you have to know everyone's story. You have to know everyone's story. The fuck?
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum, but it's not been that simple.
Somebody fucked up her, what do you call that, her skin?
Jonathan Reed, can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town.
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. That saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe
A shelter?
place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No, I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her, plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Isn't it always?
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
You got that right.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum, but it's not been that simple.
Oh, he's like me. Because he did feed, so he's like me.
Oh, why the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
So he's a, what do you call that? A fucking ghoul. Well, not, yeah, a ghoul.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
It's so like weird how you can skew the like scriptures to your understanding, but there's no way.
You, a vampire doctor, meals laid out before you, yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith, my will is far stronger than his.
Sure, I believe you.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
This guy is skewed.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
You goddamn will, sir! Better not kill anybody before that shit. You're a pillar of the community, but you're also got skewed. This dude is gonna be so self-righteous. And he's gonna think his judgment is the only judgment needed. And in his blessed condition, depending on who he kills, anybody that doesn't see his way, I just kill killers. No, thank you, Lily Tech. And that's another scammer. This isn't evil at all. This is called survival. This guy's so annoying. Oh, this motherfucker's good. Oh, bitch. Too good though. In front. Let me find a better weapon down here.
It's locked. That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level. Gate should shut properly now.
Lucky this is in holy water or my fucking legs would be gone. Nothing in there?
I cannot enter.
Why isn't it showing stuff? Am I not getting anything?
doing this?
I need more blood.
It's locked.
Oh my god.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. So learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
Right. Right.
Your neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn.
Oh, you resist.
Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon? Once you finished, I'll slaughter the skulls while singing your name.
I can do the same thing, bitch.
Foolish Egon. And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle. Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary. Your blood is now mine. I
fucked, bitch! Ugh. My friend, you were a fucking scrub. Why do I keep getting common trigger parts? I need the blue version. Well, you did. You were a fucking tank. My mans, you were a fucking tank.
It's locked, all right.
And you know what's fucked up? If I keep this dude alive, and why does this dude have this sewer key? I mean, I could give myself some new abilities, but I feel comfortable with these. I just need to turn that one stronger, the claw. You can't level up every weapon, I mean every ability, so unless you just feed and then you could just put points into anything, but I'm just trying to like kill the true assholes. The true fucking assholes. Like that Fishburne dude. And that Carded Bates.
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
This is how I found this bludgeon tool through the, what do you call it, the sewers. I'm hoping I find something good. It does a lot of damage.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget, and this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scowl.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire Society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So it probably could be a mix of vampire and werewolf because he was fucking huge. Werewolf-like, but he had the thirst for blood like a vampire. Kind of like if you've seen that movie, oh my god, what's the name of that movie with the lady with the skin tight black? Hold on, it's getting cold. Hold on.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Scowl. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Yes, if you choose to. I'll fucking end you quickly. If you guys are on sound mind.
Oh, Bridget, allow me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant. Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages. How really lonely. I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time. Your spell is enticing. So sweet of blood.
Watch yourself. I killed many a Scowls, and you shall be no different, sir.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust. We're at your mercy. Will you end us? The vampire hunters will never find us here.
It's locked.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Is this motherfucker pissing? Yes, he is.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a
Jesus, they put in depth this, so I'm gonna have to like look over there.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
Yes, you covert narcissist.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are similar, but not the same, Harriet.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
I'll hope that they didn't kill, what's his name, Carden Bates, because I wanted to fucking kill that dude.
Shadows. Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
So this dude won't kill.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us, spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
Why do you live here, amongst filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the guard of Prewan, the Ascalon Club.
We are the sewer skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And And of course, our past.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Okay.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
I can't promise that I won't make a mistake.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a Skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a Skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Shornhampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Oh, shit.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Don't you know there's Skulls down here?
You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? We'll go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Sir, you have no idea what could happen.
For fuck's sake. Do I have to punch you in the face to make you disappear? Leave me be.
It's my duty to insist. Death lurks everywhere. I must ask you to go back home.
I'm safe here. Don't you get it? I'm better off risking the flu than catching a bullet. Am I clear enough?
I see. Well, since you are obviously hiding from a threat, don't you have a safer place to go?
Do you think I'm stupid? The Night Asylum, the Turquoise Turtle, even Miss Gillingham's attic. I tried them all. No, this is my only chance.
Oh, so I found everybody at the docks. I need to make medicine for headache for Miss.
I cannot enter.
eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Stop crying.
It's locked.
Well, then I'll be back. I want to take a little bit more waste.
Thirst for blood.
How do I get out of here? Oh, I think I know.
I cannot enter.
Wait, where's the area that I found with the turning of the thing? Where was that area? Somebody always has fatigue. place. Isn't this the one that I Stamina's the same thing. 121 at level 3, this turns to 16. $133 at level turns into, it hits harder. Does they have the same stun like let me see. Stun 15. Stun 18. Does less stun. Hold on, fuck. Same thing. We'll see how much it'll add a stun, but let me see, got 3,000. I like this. I need 1,300 for this. The next one I'm gonna level up is that one. I need to level up this one. I need to earn a couple of more points. I'm gonna level this up. Then I need to gain 1,000 points. Fatigue. Alright. Headache. I feel a little stronger. Not at all, like, very strong. I got through here. There's no way to get out of here? Okay. And then I'll unlock that floor shadow. Where did I go before? It was an area with a type.
It's locked, all right.
Sean, were there dead bodies in here?
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the scars, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed, one and all, and he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
If he eats corpses...
Let's simply agree that all are one and the same. In death, I mean.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Turn. You will sacrifice 500 XP in the process. You will heal through my blood. Oh, he wants me to eat him. Because if I kill him, I think the skulls get found out. He's like, I think the protection there. We'll see. Consequences of my actions.
I believe you, Sean. In fact, I envy the peace you found and will remember it.
There is love and compassion in your heart. You only need to give it wings.
Thank you for your kind words, Sean. Continue your noble efforts. You are a good man in bad times.
Keep to the light, my friend. Like all my flock, you have a home here. Anytime you're in the neighborhood.
It always says that, but the fucking hospital did not suffer when fucking, what is it, Courtney Cox, let me stop. When Clay Cox fucking died. Like, they didn't suffer greatly, so you gotta be careful. If he's eating the flesh of the dead, that means he's eating corpses. Isn't that what ghouls do? Ghouls eat the dead. But they love vampire blood. Can I not speak to him? Do you know these are false idols, sir? You know what's funny? Let me not say it. Literally false idols. But yet people are brainwashed to like, do people not read the fucking... You understand what I'm saying, right? I know you understand what I'm saying. It's hard for me to explain it without getting like all Bible thumpery. Now you know why in some movies like vampires and stuff like that, sometimes the shit don't work even in demonic possessions? Even in like demonic possessions and stuff like that. Why they toy or play around with certain, what do you call that, things? Faith is the hardest thing to like have. Well, if you see movies and stuff like that, basically explaining that's why in movies like either in exorcisms shit like that, like they just start going wild, or the demon starts going wild and shit, because nobody ever has true faith, and when supposedly a demon sees somebody with true faith, that's the one they fear. Like if they ever do that in a movie where you see a demon shaking, what is it, somebody what do you call this, exercising them, that's somebody with true faith. Even I don't have true faith. I'm not afraid to admit that. Yet I always try to seek the truth. Alright. It says find out the reason why, and I have to go to this area right here. Did he kill this dude?
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
You again?
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Your life in London? Let me see if there's any more questions.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Oh, so that's why that guy is hiding.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here.
I spared Hampton.
Close by.
That may catch up to me, but I spared him. Because in a weird way, I trust him, regardless of the biblical stuff. He's eating corpses, and that's what ghouls.
Goodbye, and good hunting.
That's what ghouls do. Well, some of them. What do you call that? He chose to become a ghoul. Eat the corpses, the meat of the dead. But at a certain point, I know it's going to catch up to him unless he has that much faith to keep him, or what do you call that, from not eating anybody. But let's see, I'll live with the choices I make.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard
I think, yeah, I did. I talked to Harriet. I talked to old Bridget.
Just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No. I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran.
Oh wait, it was the blue choice? The blue choice where I what do you call that? It said turn, but I lose 500 XP? Oh, well, I fucked up then. That's the blue choice I have to pay attention to. Well, I kind of fucked up. Well, I have to live with that choice.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No. I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
I fucked up. But does that choice, since I'm asking, does that choice either make it a good choice outcome or a bad outcome?
I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. 29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
So what do you call that? The blue outcome could either be good or bad or very shitty outcomes, right? So it depends on your choice? Oh, okay.
It's locked, all right.
That choice, it was the best one? Well, fuck it. I spared him. So when I rest, I gotta see the outcome of my, what do you call that? If these fuckers come, what does it become, skulls? Because that's what it's gonna look like. And I'm gonna have to kill him anyway. Can I kill this chick? I gotta check if I can kill, what's her name? I'm gonna go to... Yeah, I think I got enough, because this bitch, like, two-shot me at fucking level 14 and shit. Three? I can kill the gay guy and what do you call that? The gay couple, because I'm Mesmer 3. I don't know if this area is gonna suffer really bad, but the thing is that I haven't gone all the way over here, so I don't know if they have family here and shit. And I don't want to kill these guys unless I find this area here and see if it'll lead to anybody over here. Damn, he had 6,000 points? Oh no, that was lose. I'm killing this guy. I just need that extra, I'm killing, this is the guy I'm gonna kill. I'm dead set on killing. And... Really? Because this one suffers, and then this one suffers, and then this one right here. I'm not killing this Sabrina, Tom. This guy, I don't know. It depends if you grind, because I know it's gonna start getting like a little bit. If I kill this one, I gotta see, what is it, this one? This one depends on this one, because she sees him as like takes care of him, and he sees him as like a mother. And he's an orphan or abandoned, but this guy right here, he's definitely dying. I probably don't care about this bitch, but I'm not high enough. Oh, the people around? Yeah. Till I kill them all? Oh, I know what you're saying. But I gotta like go through the story, right? Don't I get what you're saying. Don't kill to don't rest till I kill everyone that I want to kill. This guy has got to go, but I need to get him to high XP. Let me see. I don't know who I wanna. This is Hampton. This is the one I'm gonna kill. This one is the one that I have my eye on. This one, I don't know. He might be good, but this bitch, I don't like her. I might just kill her. Let me guess, the last person, what do you call that? Because I saw you fight a lady, so what do you call that? She might be powerful. I don't mind going around and exploring and what do you call that? And leveling up while killing people, because it says it takes 100 people to get 1,000 points, or depends if you keep getting the points. But it depends on what abilities you want. I forgot about this dude. Details. There's no hints about this dude. Oh, that's right. I'm Mesmer 3. I can go into this old lady's house. No. I can go into... Where's that old lady's house? I couldn't go inside, no, she was there, so she was... Who's level 3 that I couldn't go into the house? No, this guy. This guy right here. I need to go to this guy. I'll probably find it. I don't want to, just a small hint, nothing like too much. Cause I wanna like live with the consequences I make. In the docks? Cause yeah, I'm thinking everybody in the docks is... He's lost. Their eyes don't look so kind. I'll see.
go home, sir.
Well, she said he never killed anybody. Even when Harriet, what do you call that? Even when Harriet was thirsting for, what do you call that, blood? But the shadow, I gotta see. Imagine he says he's the shadow. Hampton didn't kill anybody, but the shadow did, and Hampton is the shadow. I'm guessing. I'll find out. That's what I'm guessing. Is that is this a main mission? Hide and seek citizen quest. That's a citizen quest. Oh yeah, she says vampire blood is the, what do you call this? Is the most richest blood that they crave. It's alright. I'll make the choice. What do you call that? I'll see if I'll determine if I need that hunger. Because I did say I was gonna get a... I think I have to focus on one ability, not too much. Because I think some of these guys scale anyway. Some of the enemies scale anyway, regardless of where you keep going. If you level up to 17, they're going to be 2 levels above you. I think I just got to get high enough for the last vampire boss, which I saw. I think it was a lady, but I don't remember who it is. When I saw your playthrough. Is there any way to climb to this person's area? Because it says go up.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course.
Would it have given me, what do you call that? You know why I think, let me see my choice. I didn't kill him, I spared them. If I turned him, I would have lost XP. Let's just think of the consequences. What do you call that? He promised, since he's like basically a ghoul, he's gonna be eating the meat of the dead. Now, if I turned him into a vampire, remember, a vampire is different than a skull. They desire blood, but he'll eat dead, what do you call that? Dead, and he can eat rats and all that stuff. But remember, the vampire insatiable blood, or their bloodthirst, becomes almost insatiable.
So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? We haven't
The
talked
XP?
in quite some time.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippets. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
No, don't tell me, don't tell me.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
It's a citizen quest. But is it the utmost importance? If I go here... Fuck is this? Oh, this fucking dude is harassing. Oh my god. Oh, new dialogue, Lady Ashbury. Alright. I gotta kill this chick. And there's no fast travel to... And I'm not able to go through the West End. This is a citizen. Alright. Remember, regardless if it's annoying, I'm gonna have to deal with the consequences. I forgot about this ability. Ooh, nice. And in hideouts you can find weapons. I got one. I got fatigue. I got headache. They suffer a lot from fatigue and headaches. Maybe some from pneumonia. Right. I'm not gonna level up yet. Oh, I was just here. Oh my god, you know what I'm thinking? I gotta go use the restroom. Imagine if I got turned almost into a scow. Oh no, but econ. Oh no, but they buried my sister. And me sucking my sister's blood is what actually turned me into a vampire. So, don't tell me I'm just guessing. No, it was an old Dessa that turned me. Where is this guy? Nope, alright. I'm like going away from it. Because it is a chain reaction, I think. Get the fuck out of here. I finally opened up that area. I've already been like 5 hours into this. Let me know if you're gonna do some Fallout later or some Warframe whenever you're ready. Remember, today's Friday, so I don't have to worry about sleeping too early, because tomorrow I don't stream, so just gonna stay streaming. Do I have to keep bothering this dude for this? I'm gonna have to go down there, but oh my god. Till I level up. Imagine this shit turns into a shit show. You motherfucker. I'm trying to find this girl's purse. I'm trying to like squeeze out every bit. Oh, what the fuck? I'm trying to squeeze out every bit of XP. Meaning like keep farming this guys and asking people for like information and shit that boosts up.
As Giselle Paxton mentioned, I should investigate
You motherfucker.
Giselle's stolen money. Priwen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Oh, I can't go on there? Okay. What do I hear? Somebody here, huh? I beat the big dude. What's his name? The guy that looks like the lichen mixed with a vampire? Furgold. Bitch, really? That's the sewer area. I need more stamina. But I did say I wanted to get another ability other than the claw. The one that puts the shit under them to kill like a group of people. Virgo, yeah. I just gotta say, you have to have a lot of stamina with that dude. He has almost easy werewolf patterns. He has almost easy werewolf patterns. You know what? Hold on. But once he starts taking out the shadow like you do, you gotta have a lot of stamina in order to avoid those. Because the last one will always like stomp on the floor. I want to try to put that floor ability. But I think I might add up more stamina and more health. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I got her stuff, so I'm gonna untrack. I think 5 posters are... Does it say where? It says one here. He was easier? Alright. I'm imagining he's like a force to be reckoned with. I mean the other ones, because they're always going to be more aged and better vampires. Or basically more skilled due to their years of living. And they're going to have abilities unlocked. Like way more. That's like what they say in that Cain. The Legacy of Cain, but is the Reaper, that old game. How they evolved, and what's his name? Not Cain, oh my god, what's his name? Azarel? I forgot his name. Shit. He evolved the wings, beautiful wings, before Cain, and Cain was deified. Jealous as fuck. He got beautiful wings before him. Now I gotta find walls. Do I find the walls? Are they marked? I gotta see what determines the wall. 16, 14, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, right here. I'm a goddamn hypocrite. Is this making this area stronger? Well, I'm gonna have to deal with my consequences. No, 22, 18, 16. I think I'm gonna have to do everything down there. All right. Because there's guys over here anyway, so. One.
Informing London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires. What does that make me? A double or a triple agent?
Makes me a person squeezing out XP. That's what it makes me. I'm trying to squeeze out as much XP from their information before I feed on anybody.
Done. Mr. Throgmorton should be happy.
So I did his ability. I mean, I did this one. Bring back the money, and I'm gonna give these in because this motherfucker, he's hard. The fucking, where's Giselle? Where's that hospital? I gotta go this way. They're both here, so that's why I wanted to do it.
You again? What do you want?
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Giselle, I know you sleep at Shaunhampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course, but he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad, like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God, and to give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
And you think I wanted to turn that into a vampire? It's easier to kill a skull.
Giselle, tell me about the death of your mother.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard.
Then to turn somebody into a vampire.
Spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The 3 of us were exhausted and desperate.
Like, I kept him where he's at. And I'll see the outcome, because I know turning him into a vampire would have been fucked.
I killed Mother.
Especially him.
It's time to face the truth, Giselle. Your bad temper is very destructive. Perhaps you should apologize.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We don't apologize.
Well, that's the problem right there.
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it. Did you find the money too?
This bitch is gonna drink up the alcohol.
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I missed...
Yeah, exactly, bitch.
Badly. I'm...
Apologize!
Well, thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Do you need medical help, Miss Paxton?
No, thank you.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Yeah, today's Friday.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
So could it be that guy that's hiding underneath?
You for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
They say information is always powerful. Okay.
Your public service announcement. Consider the common folk warned about the vampiric presence.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not realize it, but you saved a great many lives today.
Do you really think they could be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Sean Hampton's shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
I'm gonna have to... This is an event. I'm gonna have to go all the... Before I do this, I'm gonna have to go all the way right here to Whitechapel and check if I can defeat this bitch. But before that... Lucky for shortcuts. Hold on, I gotta go. I know I'm gonna need concentration to fight this bitch. Yes, you want me to... The reason why you want me to take down this area, because if this dude, if this dude is the pillar and he's a fucking skull, he affects everything around here. So I kept this fucker alive, and due to his self-righteous, what do you call that, ways, he believes that turning everybody or his flock and this is when I went to go take a piss. Like the moment I got up, I started thinking, what do you call that? Because everybody knows him, he's gonna start killing people. This guy's already lost. And a lot of people are gonna start going missing. So he's gonna affect everybody slowly. Well, that's what I'm guessing. Instead of him, what do you call that, and me missing out on XP, I might as well, what is it, kill everybody here. Because I left them alive, like I said, and I didn't even have to Google this shit. It's like, you know how we ruin movies for ourselves? We ruin like monster movies, and even my sister knows we ruin monster movies for ourselves. Because, excuse me, because we start guessing. We start guessing every single like stupid possibility and shit. And I didn't want my sister to ruin, what do you call that, anything, but she said, like, kill them for the XP. And the moment I went to get up to use the bathroom, I started thinking, something told me the pillar. And while I was like sitting down pissing, what do you call that, thinking, something told me the pillar, he's a skull. He's self-righteous in like his belief in God. One, a flock, his flock. 3, he has the ability to, what do you call that, to turn anybody into a skull. At some point, he's gonna give into, or supposedly God will talk to him and tell him they need to change, like, everyone around him. Because this motherfucker will kill, and I can't do these guys, so I gotta kill everyone here. Except him. So before I do anything, I need to get as much XP as possible. Because once I go to sleep, or, well, evolve. Remind me not to evolve yet. All that shit, what is it? All that quick thinking while I was trying to take a piss. Yeah, I kind of figured out the game. Regardless if he's the pillar, it affects everybody. So if he's a skull, everyone around there is fucked. Basically. Even if I don't mesmerize them thinking I'm doing good. Even though I'm thinking I'm doing good. But the thing is that I have to milk people for information the best I can for that day. Yeah. I charmed her. No, but the thing is that I didn't pick the blue choice, I think. Can you, I don't know, I gotta look back at my video to see if I did do the blue choice for her. Because I, what do you call this shit? What do you call this? I charmed her, and I think the blue one was charm. Yeah, to make her forget. Oh, I know. She says it's the one that, the ones that, they crave the most. So the skull might become, what do you call that, vampire hunters? What, like werewolves? Nah, I'll find out. Trust me, if I'm figuring it out slowly, I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it, sis. Don't worry about it. Is the regeneration.
Good evening, Mr. Fishman.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
I need to get his points. Trust me, I'll eventually figure it out. It's gonna take a while, but... And trust me, I always look back at my videos.
Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Perhaps we should listen to what the idiot had to say first.
I should go through the hospital. Because this is gonna... I need to kill her first before I kill this vampire, so I'm gonna have to go through... I remember her saying that they crave vampire blood. Bitch. Oh yeah? So remember, even if he was a vampire, I mean, even if I turned him into a vampire, he would still have that same mindset. Nothing's gonna change about like their way of thinking. Unless there's a way for me to change their mind, but they're not gonna change like outright. No! Motherfucker! So it's kind of like a, oh my god, like really? Motherfucker. God, you guys are annoying, like the wild swingers. Oh, okay. Me, oh, this motherfucker. Sometimes he stays swinging, like, even if I stop. Nurse Crane, I have come to... to have make amends.
Trust me.
Motherfucker. She's gonna be annoying, and I know I'm gonna die like numerous fucking times with this bitch until I learn her pattern. Thing is that she...
So much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out.
Oops.
It's locked.
Are you serious?
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
So I'm gonna have to open it from fucking... Oh, I didn't even realize there was this. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Are you serious? Who has the fucking key then?
I cannot enter.
Shit is locked, so I'm gonna have to go around. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go through the fucking hospital.
For God's sake. We're still alive.
It's locked, all right.
Can't you be satisfied?
I'm not going here yet. I need to go over here, and then I'm gonna go to the I hate these fucking dudes. These guys are so annoying. This guy has so much resistance. It's so fucking annoying. Dear Lord, give me the patience to try to beat this bitch's ass because I know she's gonna fucking try me. Oh, dear Lord. He's fatigued. He's fatigued. Now I can talk to this dude. Hold on.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So, may I ask you...
I'm not bothered.
Do you need...
Yes, I do. I'm not sure I'm...
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books.
Have you any recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Nobody dares to enter the dispensary now. Rumours say the nurse has gone mad.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering?
Well, not really. Where's this guy? There's this guy, and I gotta remember these areas. Oh, I should kill you right now, dude. But I need, even if it's a measly 1000 XP, I need that XP.
Doctor. Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
You obviously place yourself above the misery of Whitechapel, but you are as repellent an individual as I have ever met.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swamburgh shit.
Have you heard anything about...
Not really.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Heard it closed after the owners died. Refugees don't want to come to Whitechapel no more. Scared, I hear.
You sound disappointed.
As long as she was there at the dispensary, it attracted more immigrants and kept my place full. Such a shame.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
This district seems to get uglier every year.
No, what are you doing?
Mr. Bates.
Evening, Doctor.
I got something I want to tell you, but I don't like you. Oh, you think I was going for that good girl achievement, huh? That good boy achievement? Hell no. I told you once I got you ripe, sir, I'm taking your life. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, do it. Don't do it, do it. Don't do it, do it. Don't do it. Fuck this dude.
Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me, for I have never been loved.
Well, you should have been a more decent person, you fucking dickhead. Fuck it. That's once I knew I wanted to get him ripe. Fuck that dude. I have no regrets, even though it might come bite me in the ass later, but I wanted to get rid of that dude so fucking bad.
It's locked.
And you said no one will mourn you. You got that fucking right. Miss Crane, I did not know it was gonna turn like this, but I apologize. Fuckers are annoying. Miss Crane? I hope I am powerful to beat this bitch. Miss Crane, I am sorry. I am here to try to beat your ass. I'm sorry, Miss Crane. I am truly, truly sorry. Oh shit, I would've got it anyway. The treatment for headache and cold. Oh shit, it was right here. But I learned it from somebody, what do you call it, that had like a paper in the cemetery. It was fucked anyway. Nobody came here anyway. But we'll see the outcome. It was fucked anyway. Did she hold this? No, because there were skulls in the street. Yeah, I killed her. I surprisingly didn't get hit from her. The other time she used to, what is it, two-shot me. Hmm. I already killed this guy. I embraced this dude for his XP. Once I got him to 1,000, I killed him. This is like a Bandersnatch. What do you call this? You have to like really like Bandersnatch. I think Frank didn't want to watch Black Mirror because I think he watched Bandersnatch and he got stuck in Bandersnatch. You know, have you ever seen Bandersnatch? Let me just say you played Bandersnatch. That episode of Black Mirror. You were stuck in a loop until you got like shit right. And eventually they'll give you the outcome that they want. But you're gonna have to like dig deep. Now I have to go here. I took care of her. I think she was royally fucked anyway. Let me guess, me unlocking that area. Where's that old guy? That old guy is... He's in a area where... I keep forgetting where this old man is. The blind one. God damn it. Where's that bonfire area?
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
The neighborhood will go to shit, but I'm going to have to deal with the consequences. Either I see the people that are valuable and people won't miss them, or I'm just gonna have to get the XP from them after. Where's this old guy? Not here. The old guy is somewhere around here, I think. He lives around the bonfire, and he lives... And I know there's guys around here. There's bad guys. I think this is it. Yeah. You fucking assholes. Where's this fucking old guy? He lives around a bonfire area. I always lose that shit. And there's like 3 bad guys there. And you see how close these things are over here? They're getting closer. And it shows you how close the threat are. Well, the skulls and those guys, the ones in the, what do you call this? The skulls and the pre-win guys. And I could easily take 5, but she's level 5. Nobody will miss this artist. Hey, Gucci? Yeah. It's the people from the docks here, but I don't feel like killing Tom Watts and this chick. He says he changed his new leaf and all that stuff. These are the ones I feel regret for killing. But I need their XP like high. I need to find this old lady before I level up, and I need to get these like high. This guy's lost. Did you check to see if he had like any what do you call this? Yeah, the priest, once I reach level 5, he's the next one I'm taking. Where is this old guy? The blind one, where the fuck is he? Get so turned around sometimes. He's around like a bonfire area, and his area is high. Do you think anybody's gonna miss that hoe? I mean, the whore? You guys are getting close, like really close. Ah, dear, annoying. You would miss the hoe? But honestly, would anybody miss the street lady? I am so tempted to like... He's in Whitechapel. He's in Whitechapel. This guy right here. The fuck is his spot? Oh, only some scale? Okay. Yeah, because I noticed I haven't even been to West End, and I think that area is gonna be a fucking shit show, like in high level shit. I'm gonna be going in circles because I need to find where this guy is. I forget. Let me see. I go here. He has to be around the coin area. Let me see.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Oh, she doesn't sell anything.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best.
I need that blood fresh, fam. I need you to be as clean as a whistle. This bitch is 5K. God damn it, that shit is tempting. I'm gonna check around here.
How are you?
Why is that popping?
Right now, piss off. Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Never heard of her.
Do you need assistance?
Please.
There you
You wanna be polite now when you fucking need something, bitch?
Very funny.
What is that popping?
Goodbye, young man.
It's locked, all right.
Well, I think I might have to restart the game. Oh, what is that popping? Oh, then I'm gonna have to restart the game. What is that popping? You know, I'll be leveling up before I even, I think I found the importance of not level or evolving just yet. And going around to try to find like information first. Alright, let me see. There's only a few that are level 4 or high level that I can't really fuck with yet. Take responsibility for your actions. Oh, of course I will. It's the old blind dude. Oh, the ducks? That's the docks right there. Nobody's desert yet. I haven't leveled up yet. He's not over here. Where the hell is he? That's the church. I gotta remember the roads that I took. Can't go that way. It's like he's in the middle of like where bad guys are. No, that was this guy. Gonna have to check. This way.
We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake. I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Clara.
These people are stuck in a loop. Definitely not here. Definitely not here. He's in an enclosed area somewhere up. Like, how the hell do I forget this area? God damn it! Feels like I'm in a fucking endless loop. I gotta remember the streetways, but this old man is high and he's in Whitechapel. It wasn't in this wide open area. I can check though. I gotta let him stop swinging because then the thing is that you'll hear this fucker talking. And I have to like remember where the fuck this dude was. He was somewhere like in an encased area like this. Was he closer to like the ending of Whitechapel? Because this whole area is Whitechapel. I'm gonna check over here, like this area right over here, I think. I'm gonna check over there. Sometimes these people are not, even if it says Whitechapel. Not that way. I wish it had like a navigation map. It has like a slight, when you get out of the menu, it has like a slight pause. I need more bite. Shit is so annoying that I cannot find this dude. Here he is. Oh, you still alive, bitch? I finally found you. I should have listened to my first instinct about fucking coming up here. Let me in.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in.
Tell me.
Yeah, but do you see my eyes? These fuckers will never learn to not let a vampire into their homes.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
It's locked, all right.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at...
The ones that like to steal shit, what do you call that, in people's houses? I hope she wrote this shit in Braille, because how was she gonna write something for her, what do you call that, her brother?
This late hour.
And how was your brother gonna read it when you didn't even write it in Braille,
How do
woman?
you see the world these days?
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I don't know who she is.
Some of them don't even know who she is. Some of them do know, and what is it, Dr. Petruscu?
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visit?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
So, Mason, you are the creative one in the Swanborough business, are you not?
Yes, I am. I am the one who
I will need a blind man to make the fucking mix.
And you do it all by yourself, blind and isolated in this laboratory.
My eyes may be useless, but my brain is still sharp. Once a chemist, always a chemist.
Is your sister using you and your skills for her own profit?
I've lost my sight, not my wits. Loretta couldn't manipulate me in a million years.
Are you sure about that? You clearly depend on her.
Let me be perfectly clear. I came up with the idea of the Swanborough cordial. Loretta needs me more than I need her.
Yeah, because he's the one mixing it. Okay.
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
So what the hell are you selling people?
Mason, why would you waste your skill and knowledge on crafting snake oil and fake drugs?
But this is my only opportunity to continue practicing my art.
By giving false hope to desperate people?
They all see me as disabled and useless. I'm sick of their pity.
You are nothing but a vengeful, bitter man who takes delight in selling false hope to terrified people.
Believe what you want, Dr. Reed. I don't care. I play with the cards fate dealt me, that's all.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
I found another page of the diary, Mr.
I need two more.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Well, yes. I've been dying to give you this medicine.
A little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Wandering in this
200 XP, not bad. Sometimes you gotta milk these people. What do you call that for? Like you know what I think they'll let you do? I mean, sometimes, sometimes you gotta do like, you gotta go through the overnight or the evolution in order for like the shit to process, but I think they'll let you like keep speaking to people and keep speaking to people. I gotta remember this dude is here. They'll let you keep speaking to people for a while. I gotta go back to the hospital. Oh my god. In like I think 12 minutes, well, in 14 minutes I'm gonna switch it to we ain't going there. So he's going to the hospital. I'm gonna switch it to try to find spices, or I'm gonna switch it to what do you call this? Warframe, so I can farm some more and then I'm gonna switch it to Fallout 76. So I can find the spices. That's why I always gotta keep looking at the fucking map, because I get lost. The vampire blood is what makes the werewolves? Because that fur gold, whatever the fur gold had, like vampire, had the underworld type skin. Had the underworld type skin. Oh, look at his skin. Look at this. This is. Oh, you're hitting food? Because where did these wolves come from? Oh, I see it now. Oh, you think I would have noticed this? This is what happens when they drink. Vampire blood. Because if you notice a little bit of their skin, looks a little bit like this. In some way, the vampires are making werewolves. I may be way off, but I got a feeling. Where the fuck are werewolves coming from? Or those beasts that look like fucking werewolves? So I don't know, like I probably gotta like read maybe the information, but something like if they're not full Econ or vampire, there has to be like a certain point of when they're drinking the blood or the vampire blood. Because it says you have to drink vampire blood, but you have to be in the point of death or something like that in order for you to turn a vampire. But a ghoul, like if you ever seen the movie Interview with a Vampire, he sucked this dude, or he gave him, did he suck his blood? He gave him, I think, vampire blood or some shit like that. Or something. I forgot. I'll figure it out. Lady Ashbury.
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital caused by scars.
Really? What do you mean?
Her eyes aren't like mine. At a certain point, maybe, what do you call that?
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget, and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name, I've never heard of her.
According to Old Bridget, skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors, a disgrace to the vampire that created them.
Yeah, because they just left them there to die. Is that what I'm doing, creating skulls? That's why it's leading me into certain areas? And that's the consequences of my actions?
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows. Something cruel and
No, but I think I'm sucking them to the point of death. I mean, not to the point of death.
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Oh, okay.
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Like a demon, he'll eventually kill you?
Goodbye for now, my lady.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadigan fellow.
Jonathan, at last.
Did I scare you?
I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste. And
stop kissing her ass, dude, and tell me the truth.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the Skulls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
So you got someone feeding on vampires to make their evolution faster? Is that why I'm getting experience? Vampire blood is the richest blood, and that's the highest, well, for evolution for me. That's why the leveling up system is like that. That's why in the sorry, my mind is going this. That's why in that show, not that show, that movie, Underworld, she had to drink the Elder's blood in order for her to get more powerful. Am I getting it?
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
So Skulls are like, well, neglected vampires. But they're still vampires.
Yes, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently...
So if you eat them slowly, you're like leveling up quickly.
I had thought that perhaps...
No wonder they're nesting, what do you call that, mad skulls around.
I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a Skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of Skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
She's turning into the werewolves one. That's why her arm was so fucking huge. And that's why she says her body is breaking. Because remember, through a werewolf transformation or whatever, what do you call that? The body breaks and she's in constant pain. So she says her bones or her body is constantly... And she's probably changing into one... Getting fucking huge.
On the subject.
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood.
And that's why you see only a few of those werewolf ones.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
I wouldn't be surprised if that old lady tore up that whole Skull hideout. Oh dear Lord. I'm so eager to like find out and shit. Let me see. I did, wow, 7 hours. I managed to kill, what's her name? I'm gonna have to deal with the consequences. That's the way it's gotta be. And I'm not gonna evolve yet. Even though these people are recovering and they have their, once they recover, they have their full XP and stuff like that. But I gotta get more information from this one. I gotta talk to this dude. I gotta get more information before I even bother, what is it, killing anyone here. Because I know he's, what do you call that? And the old lady. Is he making those thistle skulls the wolf? Or his type of people making wolf skulls? I gotta check. So I don't want to evolve, but I cured these people, and I'm gonna have to talk to these people around here. I'm gonna leave Whitechapel alone, but to get these people high, I think I'm just gonna have to take the XP, whatever XP I can get. Question, if I do like continue with the story, I have to evolve in order for shit to pass, right? Or unless I like move on with the story and it'll make a day pass, it'll force a day to pass? Well, me, like basically I'm saying if I continue with the story, like if I go to this one, will it force a day to pass? Alright.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like...
Wise choice.
Yes! But I need 3. Son of a bitch. Alright. I'm gonna go here, try to do this part of the story, and then, I'm gonna stop the game. And then I'm gonna do some either Warframe or, Fallout 76. Remember, I'm not gonna go to sleep yet for the fact... For the fact that, what do you call this? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I totally forgot what the hell I was saying. I'm not gonna go like to bed anytime soon.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?
So I'm gonna farm or...
There's been a fight here.
Oh really, I'm just paying attention to the loot. So I'm gonna be farming like some games. This one I wanted to progress a little bit more and level up. Yoo-hoo. And I didn't even realize I did 7 hours of this.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
Jesus, that person was vengeful.
Where does this blood trail lead?
Last warning, sir! Look at it! Vicious fucker!
Oh, you motherfucker, you didn't miss, right? Motherfuckers are level 20. I mean, I could deal with it, but shit is getting fucking serious. Where is it, you guys?
I don't understand. There's one of them. Watch yourselves. We'll crush this beast. I ought him to step back. Oh my God! Away with you!
This motherfucker. I hate this son of a bitch. Like, I hate this son of a bitch. Oh, dear Lord.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out. Only a golden watch in her pockets.
I have to take the watch. It might mean it would call that something.
This woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
It's your sister.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
My goddamn fucking sister. Oh, the door's finally open, I see. Do I have another braille letter? No, because I would have given it to him.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
I want to make sure. Might seem like a dissa, but as I may not have seen all of them. Fucking knew it. I'm going to have to leave you in suspense because this is where I'm going to leave it. I'm going to switch. Because I did a good hours and almost 20 minutes of this. And I'm going to have to leave the suspense for Monday. How much you want to bet that bitch is my sister? And I got 5,000 points to spare and I'm not gonna spend it yet.